That's weird. Why can't I do this shit? All right, all right, all right. What's the deal, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Just here tapping in, man. Happy Friday. Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all doing good. Man, we got a lot to cover today. I'm happy for you guys all joining me here on a Friday night run and whatnot. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Hope you all had a fantastic week. Fantastic week. And man, what a week we had. Obviously, as you guys know, name of the stream, solo leveling last week was insane. And as we get ready to head into the season finale, we're looking to get some more. So what I wanted to kind of dive in here as we're getting started is just talking about how insane that solo leveling episode was. And I'm sure you guys are all in the same boat as me when you were watching that. The producers behind it, the studio behind it, A1 Pictures is really, really, really killing it. Oh my God. Like I really think they've set a new bar. A lot of people feel the same way. And so what I want to do to kind of start that off is really look at just that pivotal scene, or one of those pivotal scenes, as we're watching Big Boss Jinwoo over here absolutely put hands and feet on the Ant King, doing that whole thing, how crazy that was. Then we're going to watch a couple videos reacting to that. People just talking about it, talking about the animation, talking about what the studio is doing and what the series has really been able to do. Because if we're being real here, in my opinion, I feel like solo leveling is the first breakthrough manhwa. Like obviously to this point, we've had Tower of God, we've had God of High School. Me personally, I wasn't a big fan of Tower of God. You know, I watched the whole first season and then I was just like, I feel like nothing happened. You know what's going on. You know, other people may feel differently. I don't know. If you do, that's cool as well. God of High School, as a result, I never even watched God of High School, and as I was hearing about the mixed reviews or whatnot, I felt justified in that. And then the funny thing about kind of when it comes to solo leveling is I actually had a friend of mine, and I actually mentioned this on the previous stream as well, who had been trying to get me to watch solo leveling for like a year. This was last year at this point. And so, you know, just because of the reaction I had to Tower of God and then what I heard about God of High School, I was like, bro, I'll get around to it. You know, I'll get around to it. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. So on and so forth. Woo, woo, woo. And then we were at Anime Expo last year. And at Anime Expo last year, what they did is they had the voice actor, the American voice actor for Jinwoo and the Japanese voice actor for Jinwoo. They did a live read of the scene in season 1 where Jinwoo is, you know, spoilers if you haven't watched solo leveling yet, if you haven't, you're tripping. But yeah, this, spoilers. So there's a scene in the cave that we all know, and Jinwoo and his buddy, they've been set up by this group of hunters to essentially act as bait for this giant monster, and they're gonna the hunters are gonna let the monster kill them. Then they're gonna take all the crystals, take all the goods and whatnot, and bounce out. Jinwoo goes insane. This is his first time really killing people, and he has a super dope monologue in the scene that is just insane as it leads up to the fight scene. And they did a live read of that scene in the Anime Expo panel, and it was insane. And literally that night, as we're driving home, the homie's driving home, and I started watching solo leveling in the car on my phone, just going ham. I'm like, man, watch the whole first season in one night, and I've been a solo leveling fan ever since, just hooked. So as we continue on, fast forward to now, and solo leveling has just been making waves, right? It's been making waves. It's been an A1 series. The action has been insane. And to me, the series as a whole has just been insane, because it's one of those things where some people might say like, oh, solo leveling is just mindless action, Jinwoo's OP, so on and so forth. But for me, solo leveling hits the perfect story beats in this reason, or for this reason. The payoffs are there every single time. I think about this for a second. When's the last time in a while that you really had like must watch television per se, even though we're watching this on streaming and so on and so forth? I find it super interesting for this fact. I remember being a kid in the 90s growing up and watching Dragon Ball Z, right, on Toonami, and that was must-watch television, dude. Like, you would be at home, you'd watch your episode of Dragon Ball Z, then you'd go to school the next day, and everybody's talking about it. Solo leveling, to me, has reached that status as far as everybody who is into this genre, these sort of genres of anime, is talking about it. You're coming to work, or you're going wherever you're going the next day or the next week, and you're like, dude, did you catch that solo leveling episode? Yes, I did, or no, I didn't. And as you're looking at it, you're seeing a breakout success and something that's getting people talking. And what is anime for no other reason than to bring us all together? So before we even start reacting to the videos, what I want to do is I want to watch that clip. Hopefully the stream doesn't get smacked. It's a 1 minute clip of just a beat of that Ant King fight with Big Boss Jinwoo, taking the fade for the homie, say, hey, look, y'all been getting smacked around a little bit. Don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on you guys. I was never really going to let you guys get smacked like that. You know what I mean? I was always going to be here to take care of y'all. Don't worry. Big Daddy Jinwoo is here, here to make sure everybody's okay. But let's just take a look at this for a second. Then we'll get into a couple videos and kind of go from there. And just look at how magnificent this truly was. I'd actually posted a tweet about it saying A1 Pictures has just set a new bar for god tier animation. What this studio has done with Solo Leveling is nothing short of absolutely incredible. And let's just take ladies and gentlemen, what is it there else to really say? I mean, was that insane or was that insane? And that we were just getting an entire episode of that, just non fucking stop, dude. Non fucking stop. It was fucking amazing. It was literally goddamn amazing. And it was just so much fun to see, so much fun to participate in, so much fun to watch, bro. Seeing that scene, bro. So as we jump into it, you know, Chibi Reviews did a couple videos about it, just talking about the bar that animation had been set by A1 Pictures and the series as a whole. And then just some reactions that we're seeing to the Solo Leveling community, to Solo Leveling as a series. So let's go ahead and check these out together and see what we're talking about here, man. See what it's looking like, right? So as we get ready to go ahead and jump into it, turn my headphones down a little bit. It almost blew my ears out. Okay. And then if it's too low, let me know, and I'll turn it back up for you guys. But boom. So this first video we had, he says Solo Leveling has set the new standard for all anime going forward. Let's hear what he had to say.
I do not say this lightly, and I'm being dead serious about it. I actually believe that this episode of Solo Leveling has entered into the same realm as One Punch Man Season 1. This scene in particular from One Punch Man, Boros versus Saitama. This scene, if you remember this iconic scene, I think everybody will remember just how much work was poured into this. And the color palette, to the frames, to just the way the movement was done, this was in a league of its own.
Facts. Like, I remember watching that scene in that One Punch Man and being once again blown away. I was like, God damn, they are putting some bread into this baby. But not just some bread, but some love, some appreciation, and some real overall just saying, like, you can tell, like, when the studio, A, has been equipped properly to really produce something magical, and B, when there's a lot of care and attention that goes into it. And let's be honest, when it comes to, like, anime in general, it's hard to say. You're never really going to have a series where they're like, oh, yeah, the animators or the studio didn't care. I never think it's really fair to say that. Obviously, there's series that look better than others, and there's going to be various reasons for that. But I think it's never really going to be the case to say that the animators didn't care. I just feel like when you think about Japanese culture as a whole, it's just not something that they're going to be putting out like half-hazard work just to do it. I mean, just by the nature of just being a human and being and us having certain tiers and saying there's going to be just some studios that are just simply more talented than others, and that'll kind of come through when it comes to the product that they're able to produce. But I think as a whole, you know what I mean, when you see the bar elevated, there's usually going to be a reason for that, and it's usually a sign of what the studio is doing, what they're looking to accomplish, and maybe the resources that they have at their disposal, right? Let's continue.
Very long time. And for those that are wondering when this came out in 2015. Basically almost a decade at this point. It's shy of a decade, but let's just chop it up to a decade. And in this moment, history was made. Not just for One Punch Man, but for animation standards in general, or what animation could really do in a weekly format. And ever since then, there has been a lot of series that has tried to reach into the same realm as this in One Punch Man. And one scene in particular, besides today's episode of Solo Leveling that comes to mind, is the scene from JJK Season 2 with Sukuna versus Maharaga. That scene, say whatever you want about JJK, it was an insane scene, okay? It was a crazy episode, crazy fight. And that definitely entered into the same realm and tier as this episode of One Punch Man. And I now can say that Solo Leveling in general has done the exact same thing with today's episode. And the reason why I'm even willing to say that is because you're not going to tell me you're not reminded of One Punch Man.
Bro, like, even deeper than that, like, saying that whether or not you're reminded of One Punch Man or not, my biggest thing when it came to this scene is you're looking at the attention to detail, the line work, the way the colors will wash in and out, the way it's flipping to different frames, things of that sort, the perspective changes, the different camera angles that they're using, all of the things that happen within this episode, dude, were fucking insane. I'm literally sitting outside on my phone watching this because I was like, for once, I was like, I kind of feel like being outside. It was a super nice day at the time. Let me go and cut this on. And I'm literally standing up saying, oh my God. Goosebumps going up and down my arms, man. Feeling like I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. And I'm like, dude, we have entered into a new realm and a new standard for this next wave of animation here. And then what I'm looking at is I'm watching this and I'm thinking about this to myself. And obviously, everybody is commenting on Solo Leveling as a show as a whole. They're like, man, this is crazy, this is crazy, this is crazy. But my biggest thing was I was like, who is behind this? I'm like, you know, I wasn't sure. I was like, this is Manhwa, is this photo, was this wicked? I hadn't really looked it up, and I'm looking up. Oh, it's A1 Pictures, and I was like, shout out to A1 Pictures, shout out to the studio behind this because they have set, in my opinion, the new bar of what a high tier, a top tier action series should look like. And you can tell that they strived for every frame, every camera, every angle, every look, every feel that you got from the series. They strived to make sure that this was going to blow your mind, and they succeeded, bro. They succeeded in a way that I don't think a lot of people really even expected them to, bro. And as you're watching this shit and as you're talking about it, the opinions, the verdict when it came to the episode and really the series as a whole, bro, was unanimous in that this is that Solo Leveling is fucking insane. It has been a pleasure to see.
Like here, I'll even show the exact scene, by the way. It's literally right here. Look at the line work. You see the lines, how they're going so fast, they're zipping around the entire environment. Boros is literally about to throw Saitama. The color palette of this legitimately is very similar to, this stuff in the latest episode of, Soul Leveling. And I think that in general there was probably a lot of inspiration when the animators sat down to make this episode. They took away a lot of, techniques or different ways the scenes were composed and animated from, let's say One Punch Man, but also from JJK. I see a lot of inspiration poured into this. And it's ridiculous that this is an actual episode adapted and animated by A1, which is wild because I personally, as someone that's been on YouTube for way over a decade and has been talking about anime and manga content for way over a decade, I remember a time period to when A1 Pictures was the butt end of a joke of an animation studio. People used to look at A1 Pictures as a studio where you give them an anime just to die. Give them an anime that will just fail upon release. But obviously, over the years, they have changed that perspective, and a lot of people have forgotten about that very bad history from A1, which is an amazing thing. It's an amazing feat to...
I'm not gonna hold you. As a lifelong anime fan, even I had forgotten about that. And as we're thinking about it, I mean, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the things that they worked on and kind of see. Let's see, like, hold on, for example. So A1 Pictures. Boom. And let's just go ahead and check out their wiki and like see some of their shit that they worked on. Okay. So obviously they've worked on Solo Leveling. They worked on Black Butler, which was pretty solid. They've worked on Fairy Tail, Black Butler 2. They've worked on Blue Exorcist, Space Brothers, which is super dope. Okay. Like, first of all, yeah, they have an extensive catalog and videography, discography, whatever you want to call it. Boom. Oh, they worked on Erase? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know they were behind Erase. Fucking Erase. If you're into, like, thrillers, murderish mysteries, things of that sort, you definitely need to check out Erase. That shit is fire. Okay. Oh, they're working on fucking Fate series, too? Okay, so, yeah, that means they definitely know what the fuck they're doing. Okay. Oh, they worked on 86 too? What the fuck? Okay. They worked on 86. Hey, Engage Kids, say what you want. The fucking animation, that shit was fire too. Hold on. Solo Leveling. They did another fucking Fate series. Cool. What films have they done? Okay, cool. So for me, as I'm just checking this shit out, man, I mean, obviously, like, whatever what may have been said about them in the past, like, these fools have been hitting at a high level for a minute, bro. Because they got some series on there that are fucking dope. Okay, cool. I like it.
To see a company drag themselves out of the mud 6 feet under and actually produce something to such a high level that it rivals one of the greatest fight sequences in anime history, at least in my opinion. But obviously, there is more to really unlock or talk about when it comes to this episode of Soul Leveling, and that is just the feats that is achieved within this. For instance, this is a weekly series, okay? And to see what is being produced in a weekly format anime is next level. This really just sets the bar really high. It does. And it's fitting that it's been almost a decade since One Punch Man came out and set the standard for how good art animation can look. And I feel like Soul Leveling is coming in and setting that standard once again. It's very fitting. And say whatever you want about Soul Leveling. The characters are cardboard cutouts. Say whatever you want to say about it, okay?
Bro, it being aura leveling, to me, is super appropriate, bro, because it is pure aura. Like, it's funny to me, bro, because people will call it aura leveling or something like that to try to be insulting about it. And I'm like, who doesn't want a main character that has ridiculous amounts of aura? Who doesn't want a fucking main character that's dripping with fucking sauce and is handling shit? Because at the end of the day, we can equate this to almost some isekai, right? Whether is a soul leveling a bit of a power fantasy? Yes. But I always say the same thing. What is wrong with a good power fantasy? One can never really give you a straight answer about that, right? Like, oh, is this or is that? I'm like, there's nothing wrong with a fucking power fantasy, bro. There's nothing wrong with you looking at some shit and be like, damn, look at the big boss over here handling his fucking business, right? Personally, I feel like those payoffs are for that because because what you have to remember, I mean, if you go back to season 1, Jinwoo literally had to die to acquire this fucking power. It's not like he just got out there, oh shit. Like, in order for him to get his system abilities, he just literally had to have like damn near all of his limbs fucking cut off. That's some wild shit happened. And then he's had to train nonstop to get to this point. So for me, it's appropriate, it works, and I'm for it at all fucking times, baby. All fucking times. Let's continue.
Okay, that's completely fair if you want to argue those points, but I think in general, looking at it from an art perspective as a form of medium and how it's evolved since 10 years ago, this is a feat, man. This is legitimately a insane feat that was accomplished today. And it makes a lot of sense why, when I showed earlier in the video, why a lot of sites are just straight up crashing. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, one, anime is a lot more popular than it has ever been. We've talked about this extensively. But,
Question. So when you guys were trying to watch it, did it crash for you? Because I feel like I've lucked out, bro. Like, every time I've gone to watch this, it has never crashed. It's worked immediately for me, and I've had no issues whatsoever. Going back and rewatching over and over, I'm like, I've been pretty straight there, man. I've been fortunately to not run into any crashes. But I've definitely been hearing about people, whether it's the official Crunchyroll site, whether it's the little high C sites, the shit crash when it gets to popping. Let me know in the comments below, man.
on top of that, recently Soul Leveling has become the highest rated series over One Piece. And regardless of how I feel about that, that's the truth. That's just how it is. And it makes sense because of just how many people are watching it or engaging with the content. It makes sense why it would crash the largest, anime sites on the planet. I mean, say whatever you want, but, like, the pirate sites that were crashed, basically, and what this post points out, I don't know why they did this, snitching on these pirate sites.
Straight up airing them out.
Sites probably have
telling ass motherfuckers, man. Straight up telling ass, like, look, these are the sites, the particular ones that crash. Let's go ahead and put it up on there. Otaku Insider, what are you motherfuckers doing, baby? Yo, bro, I mean, obviously, if you know, it's not like these sites are fucking a secret or some shit. But damn, man, say the quiet part out loud, man. Take it easy, big dog. Take it easy.
better servers than, let's say, Crunchyroll, Disney, etc. I'm willing to bet you they do. And the fact that they are crashing because of an episode of Soul Leveling, I think says enough. I really think that says enough just by the overwhelming popularity that the series has. Now, before I get ahead of myself, I do want to say that many people are going to point out that this scene from One Punch Man has been surpassed already many times over. And into a degree, I agree with that. But we need to look at the perspective of how this scene came to life in One Punch Man, why it even exists to begin with. It was an all-star team brought together by an insane director to get everybody to give their absolute best, 10 out of 10 work. It was something that just was not normally possible. Basically, someone called in a bunch of favors around the entirety of the anime industry, and that is how this episode was brought to life.
Motherfucker had to assemble the goddamn Avengers of the anime industry at the time to make that shit happen. Calling in favors and, hey, look, man, I have a job. I need people with a certain set of skills to come in and join me, bro. I'm over here putting the old crew back together, ass motherfucker.
To life, how One Punch Man Season 1 was brought to life, which has led to a lot of anger and controversy around One Punch Man as an anime, for instance with Season 2 and onward, because we technically could never reach these levels ever again, at least until now. And this gets into the next perspective of why some would say it's already been surpassed. Nowadays, a lot of anime has consistently become more close to One Punch Man's style, like with that animation in the 2020s, than what we've ever seen. And I think it's because of, for one, there is a lot of new talent in the industry, a lot of freelancers, a lot of people that grew up seeing stuff like that, and they want to replicate that. And I feel like a lot of sequences within this episode of Soul Leveling is indirect related, or it's referencing some scenes from One Punch Man. It could be from others, but that's my personal take on it. And I think that nowadays it's still hard, but you can see a team come together that isn't necessarily an all-star team being.
You know what I equate this sort of thing to, and I'll be real with you. Whenever I'm thinking about something like this, what is something that you see? Whenever something is done once, it can be done twice, and so on and so forth. And I was actually just thinking about this last week. So, if you like skateboarding or things of that sort, you watch the X Games. When I was growing up, one of the biggest feats ever was seeing Tony Hawk hit the 900 for the first time. He'd been trying to land this trick for years. He couldn't do it. And finally, one day, he hits it. It's the biggest thing in the world, right? As far as like action sports or whatever goes. Now you see, fast forward to 20 years later or whatever, you're literally seeing 7-year-olds hit the 900 and people doing like variations of the 900, all this type of thing. It's still an insane trick, but it's incredibly common. Once you break a ceiling, once you break a wall, it becomes part of the standard now. And people see that it's possible. And not only are you looking at how you can replicate it, so because let's be honest, like when you're looking at things like these studios and their makeups and whatnot, I highly doubt that the techniques and the workflows and the processes that they have implemented when they're doing it are like a secret. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like nobody is really going to be hiding, oh, how do we do this? Can't tell you. It's the secret sauce. Like, no, man, like this shit is going to get out because a lot of times people who are working on these projects are going to end up at other studios. There's going to be a lot of like, if not collaboration, then just communication between them. And chances are, if you're working in this animation industry, you may not, for example, work for Mappa. You might work for WIT or Madhouse or whatever, but you have friends who work over there. And they're going to be like, hey, bro, like, what are some things that you did there? Oh, we did this, we did that, so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Because the more great animes that you have, the more just the industry as a whole is going to do better. So I highly doubt that these things are a secret. But once you see how something has been done, it is now set a bar. And especially when you have these anime committees like that are approving these series in Japan, and especially if these are like a really high-rated property, a property that has a lot of money behind it, that has a lot of eyes on it, they're gonna have the money guys behind it who are gonna say, "Hey, look, we want this to look like that. We need this to look like that," because once again, anime is a circular cycle, right? So they're gonna be like, "Look, we are greenlighting this anime. We wanted to push units of the manga. We wanted to push units of the light novel. We wanted to push Blu-ray sales. We need this to look like that. Can you guys do it?" And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we can." Like now that we've seen it, now we're gonna have an idea. We're gonna look at this. Because I'm sure, too, as an animator, as a person who works on the back end of this, I'm sure they can watch a show like this and be like, oh, okay, I see what they did there. They must have used these tools. They must have used these techniques. Oh, well, like they're going to have just a degree of knowledge and the degree of wherewithal when it comes to this. Like they're going to be looking at it differently. The same way, like, for example, like if you've ever worked at at a grocery store or some shit like that, you'll walk into a grocery store and look around and understand like, oh, yeah, this is how this goes. Same thing if you've ever worked at a restaurant or a fast food place, whatever. When you walk into it, you're not just seeing the front end like most of us will, or like most people who have never worked in these sort of places are. You're going to look at it and you'll be like, oh, yeah, they're doing this or they're doing that. And I feel like it's going to be the same thing when it comes to animation. So, yeah, to bring it all back home, once a new bar is set, once a new plateau has been broken through, it does become the standard. And you do start to see it a lot more frequently as a result, which is a good thing for all of us, man.
Being able to produce something to the same level now. And I think that's a pretty insane feat, and it goes to show just how like animation and art has evolved, how the industry has evolved, how techniques have evolved. It is just, it's crazy, man. It's actually insane. So, disregarding that, I do want to say that this episode is, if we're just talking about the clash of colors, I love the blue and red. The blue and red clash within this fight sequence is just so godly because it fits so perfectly with just the dynamic of the fight. Like, blue represents as a good guy. Red represents as a bad guy. And obviously, it's just very simplistic. It's kind of like how lightsabers are. And just the way the colors are scattered around in this fight.
And bro, not just the colors. Can we talk about, for a second, the choreography that we get to see within the fight as they're coming in and out of these different perspectives, as they're becoming little streaks of light, and you're bringing it back to it. You're getting these first person perspectives. You're getting the shit bouncing over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so kinetic. You're literally feeling the motion. You're feeling the action. And you're looking here as a spectator saying, good God Almighty, what the fuck is going on? And I mean this in the highest degree of praise. Oh man, that shit was fire, bro. This shit was fire, bro. What?
How you see the colors in the background, by the way. Like, I want to point this out, okay? Look very closely to the background here. You'll see the color tone of the background with the blue and the red meshing together, going into a mixed color, because it's these two powerful entities clashing at such a high level. And I love how the background of this fight complements the actual sequence. It's like I said, there's little details that is poured into this episode that honestly, like I said, is why I think it's entered into the same realm of animation as One Punch Man. It's a pretty insane feat. I really am just straight up impressed. And I know a lot of people might say it's the hype talking, and maybe a percentage of that is true. There is maybe some truth to that statement. But I do think that anyone that wants to throw shade at solo leveling and say that, you know, this isn't good, I gotta be honest with you. I think you might be blind. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know how anyone can legitimately look at this episode and think to themselves, like, this looks bad. Like, this is, you know, not that crazy. This isn't an insane feat of art animation. Like, I'm stuttering there, forgive me. But, like, I don't know how anyone could look at that and say that. Or look at this and say that, because this is legitimately some ridiculous stuff. By the way, I don't know how many others looked at this scene, but this also, there's a certain scene as well within the Boros versus Saitama fight that has an eye sequence that looks very similar to this. But also, I was thinking of Gojo. I was thinking of Gojo's eye as well when I saw this scene. So I legitimately do wonder just how many animators that worked on this episode were inspired by those certain fights. I legitimately am curious, but holy crap, man. What an episode. What a series, man. Like,
what a series indeed.
It's good. It's fun. I've talked about this extensively in the past. I don't think Solo Leveling is the best anime of all time. I do not. But I will give credit where credit is due.
So let's talk about that for a second. So when we make it seem like the best anime of all time, I think, no pun intended, that there are levels to everything. When it comes to a show like Solo Leveling, or just in general, so you're gonna have those series, right, that are just amazing from a narrative perspective, right? And they look good as well. You know, I'm thinking like your Freerins, your Mushika Tensei, just to name a few, right? Where they hit a lot of different beats. Like, they look amazing, the animation is great, the story is very layered, very, very deep, very inspiring, things of that sort. And then you're gonna have shows that the story is good enough, but it's God tier in another way. And I think that's where Solo Leveling falls for me. The story is simple. It's a simple story, bro. You know, a guy's a hunter. He's looking to feed his family. And he's not a very good hunter, right? He's not gifted. He's not blessed. And he goes through this extremely traumatic event that changes the course of his life. And as a result of that suffering, as a result of what he goes through, he's granted the ability to level up. And from there, we play along with that entire trope and that entire niche. He's becoming stronger than he's ever been before because he has access to something that other people don't. And what makes Solo Leveling interesting to me is how they managed to frame that journey, and they managed to frame Jinwoo being something more now, right? And him grappling with what that does to him as a human being. He has those moments when, spoilers. For example, when he revives his mother finally, and him wrestling with the fact that the things that he's had to do to get to this point to accomplish that goal, he can't go back to the individual that he was before. And he's aware of that. He's conscious of that fact. So you see Jinwoo wrestling with things throughout the series, right? And to me, that adds a layer of complexity. That adds a layer of nuance to the story, because as he's moonwalking and over here fucking just atomic fucking slamming. I just dropped my controller. Over here atomic slamming these foes that he's going against. We see that and we enjoy that, but you understand cognitively that Jinwoo is not the motherfucker that he was before, and he knows that. He knows that his mind is different. He knows that he has crossed lines and done things that he can never take back in order to do what he needed to do, right? And then you also are acutely aware, and this is me right now, I'm anime only. I'm planning on reading the light novel. I got them already and whatnot, but I was like, I don't want to spoil anything for myself, not yet. You are aware of the fact that Jinwoo has to have this power for a reason. And there are hints dropped throughout the series, things that are said to him in these gates, things that the monsters will say to him within these gates. When I woke up here, I was told to do this, or we hear a voice that tells us to do this, or so on and so forth, that there's more going on. The same thing when we finally run into Jinwoo's father, who says there's something coming. The man that's been trapped in the gate for 10 years. So obviously you understand there's a simple fact that the series is setting something up, right? Something is being set up, and Jinwoo has this power for a reason. And so when you start to look at it like that, to me, it makes second sense, bro. To me, it makes sense to me that this is something that we're looking at. We're saying, all right, cool, bad, bro. Like, they're going somewhere with this. And to me, it's obvious. Like, it's fucking obvious as fuck. So let's continue.
I cannot deny the popularity. I cannot deny the enjoyment factor. I can't. I would be lying to myself. I can't do that. It's a very fun anime. And at the end of the day, all of us out there that seek entertainment, isn't that what we want? Just to have fun? Like, seriously, that isn't that the core drive, the element that we all seek, is just to have entertainment and fun? And in that case, Solo Leveling is doing a great job at that, man. The one thing I have to say, I really hate about Solo Leveling, though, if you want me to be honest here, I hate these cliffhangers, man. These cliffhangers are freaking awful.
Bruh, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I feel the same way 99% of the time. But last week, bro, that episode was so fucking fire. That shit was so ridiculous that when they stopped it, I was like, you know what? I'm actually pretty okay with this time. I need a motherfucking cigarette. Oh, God. I was actually pretty okay with the cliffhanger, bro, because I was like, dude, they just gave us so much when it comes to this episode. I'm like, how can I really be mad at that? I'm like, what more were they going to give us, bro? Like, damn, we want to see the other thing. You want to just end the season? Like, we have a whole episode left. They got to save something. That was the one time. Normally, fool, when it comes to the goddamn cliffhangers that this motherfucking series has, bro, I will be so upset. Tricked. I was saying tricked again. Oh, man, because I'm stopping. I'm pausing halfway through. I want to see how much time I got left. I'm trying to not get lured in. And you inevitably get lured in. Then the series ends for the day, for the week, whatever. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? But I'll be honest, fool, last week I was okay with it. I was like, yeah, man, we could go ahead and stop here. Let's pick this up again next week. But anyway, man, great video by Chibi on this one here. He has another one, I think, once again, responding to just some more of the stuff that we're hearing. People's comments when it comes to Solo Leveling doesn't deserve to be good. So I'm actually really interested to see what people have been saying. Let's check it out.
Moist Critical, aka Charlie, a very huge and prominent content creator on YouTube and other areas around the internet, he posted this video about 4 hours ago titled Solo Leveling is a must watch. It is currently 19th on trending for gaming for whatever reason. It's kind of strange. I mean, Solo Leveling isn't a game. Well, actually, correction, it is a game, but it is weird because obviously he's talking about anime. But anyways, regardless of how funky the algorithm can be, it's very clear that there is a lot of conversation around Solo Leveling. And with any large conversation around Solo Leveling and how popular something becomes, not just Solo Leveling, but anything, always negativity soon is to follow. And it has definitely gotten increasingly more prominent, I would say, in the last few weeks, and even I have kind of butted heads with people that want me to outright dislike the series because obviously it is not the most well-written story of all time, and I'll get into all the critiques.
Look, man, everybody has the right to their opinion, and I totally understand, and respect that. But when I find that odd, and like honestly, like within my circles, like I haven't run into anybody personally that feels like Solo Leveling shouldn't be liked because it isn't the most well written, so on and so forth. But I have obviously just being on any Twitter, being in the online sphere of it, you will see that from time to time. People are like, oh, like it's not that good. Why do people fuck with this series? And I'm just like, would you prefer that since the series isn't that well written, it not be as visually appealing? And sometimes you'll get them coming from the perspective, well, why is this series that's writing quote unquote is mid-tier getting such an animation budget, whereas X, Y, and Z series that I feel is amazing didn't have the budget. I'm like, look, bro, you need to blame the committee that fucking greenlighted the fucking series. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, that's not Solo Leveling's fault that it's done well and you feel like it isn't the most well-written series. I'm like, honestly, I could give a fuck, bro. Because at the end of the day, if you're watching a show, fool, and you feel like it's good and you're digging it, bro, who doesn't want it to eat? Who doesn't want to be eating when they're watching a series that they find good? And let's be honest for a second, bro. High octane, high action series are usually, in my opinion, if they're smart, they're gonna put a lot of bread. They're gonna make sure that these are done well. Why? Because this is gonna catch people's attention. Why? Because, like he said, people like to be entertained. And so sometimes, bro, less is gonna be more. This may not be the most nuanced story, no, but it looks great and it has captured national attention both inside Japan and outside of Japan. Anime streaming sites are crashing. Everybody is talking about it. Notice whether they like it or don't. Whether they like it or don't, people are talking about it. And that's something different, fool. So to me, the investment is justified, right? It makes perfect sense. But let's continue on.
In a moment. But what I'm going to get at is that the reason why I'm making this video is because I want to talk about the popularity of Solo Leveling. I want to talk about the negativity of Solo Leveling. Is it, you know, deserving of the hype that it currently has, and does it truly set a new standard for anime? So, one thing in particular that put this video in my mind and on my...
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes to everything. All the above.
Moist Critical, aka Charlie,
I already said the shit.
you know, deserving of the hype that it currently has, and does it truly set a new standard for anime? So, one thing in particular that put this video in my mind and on my radar, I saw this. This was entering into my feed all day today. I saw people talking about Solo Leveling and basically upset that Moist Critical, he made this video about Solo Leveling, talking about Solo Leveling in a positive way, talking about how it's really fun, he enjoys it, it's beautiful art and animation, you know, you get the gist. You know, it's the typical praises and stuff that you hear people say about Solo Leveling. And regardless if you disagree with that or not, a lot of people do feel that way about the series. And obviously with Charlie kind of talking about it and bringing it up to more of the mainstream audience, people that might not even watch anime, you know, people are getting a little bit upset with it, but also they're thinking that Solo Leveling isn't a must-watch series. And I've now butted heads with a few people as well about this entire topic, and let's get right into that. So, yesterday, I made a video talking about the latest episode, praising it. If you watched my video yesterday, you most likely know what I was talking about. You knew I was talking about how the standard for anime is definitely getting higher and higher. The bar has been raised, and even if you dislike Solo Leveling and you don't care for it in any way, shape, or form, the animation is very impressive. And A1 Studios has done a fantastic job with the product. And
shout out to A1 Studios, man. We can't say enough about it. We got to think about these animators and the love and respect that they're putting into it. Hey, oh, shit. Speaking of that, I was watching a video yesterday, right? Talking about the issues with Invincible. If you guys are aware, Invincible is another animated series on Prime Video. And that's based on the American IP, obviously Invincible. And I remember watching season 1 of Invincible. I thought it was pretty cool. I haven't watched season 2 or season 3. I was like, whatever, you know, so I'll come back to it. But the clips that I see, I'm always thinking to myself, because obviously as just a weeb dude and a person who grew up with anime and manga, I prefer it. Obviously, I grew up with those American comic IPs as well, whether it's your Justice Leagues, your Batman animated series, Superman animated, so on and so forth. I'm always going to have a certain degree of love for those, right? But I look at Invincible and I think to myself, I was like, man, this doesn't look like all that good to me, bro. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just tripping or what it is, you know, because obviously people are raving about the series, but I'm like, dude, like as a person who's watching anime, I'm like, bro, this shit don't look that good. And so I'm watching this video and they're saying that fucking Invincible costs like over $2 million an episode. And literally, bro, my fucking jaw dropped. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? $2 million an episode. I think the Demon Slayer movies, if they did like an episode equivalent, was like $1 million at the complete top tier. I guarantee you Solo Leveling does not cost $1 million an episode. It probably costs somewhere in the range of like anywhere from like $500,000 to $800,000 an episode would be my guess. And you have a show like like Invincible that looks the way it does, and it costs $2 million. And I'm like, and it was talking about how like the ballooning voice actor cost, because they use a lot of celebrity voice actors for like no reason at all. Like you'll have a celebrity voice actor for like a background character who has like 2 lines worth of dialogue, and that might be contributing to the cost. But even going back to season 1, where it wasn't that expensive, and I'm like, hold on, feel like, where is the money going? And we can talk about how that might due to the fact that, hey, like, a series produced in the States is just naturally going to cost more, because production costs cost more for like the people involved, the talent involved, as opposed to a series that's produced in Japan or Korea, so on and so forth. And I get that, but still, it just goes to show, bro, there is such a gap in the cycles. There's such a gap in what the quality that we get for the price that we get. And that's why, bro, the Japanese and these Eastern studios, bro, these Asian companies are eating American lunch, bro. Something needs to change. Something needs to change. But let's continue.
It says a lot, because yes, they have made some good stuff as of late in the last like few years, 4 or 5 years, but like I said, way over a decade ago, a long time ago, they used to have a lot of bad anime, and a lot of people did not like it when they picked up some stuff. But obviously, that overall perception of them has
Facts.
changed, and people view them in a very positive way. And overall, very happy for A1 Pictures. I'm glad to see
Couldn't
them.
be happier,
But
baby.
what I'm trying to
Facts.
say is in yesterday's video, and why it's relevant to what Charlie's talking about, I talked about how I feel the animation of the soul leveling episode was reaching into the same tier, the same bracket, so to speak, as the Saitama versus Boros fight. I made this post yesterday actually talking about it, and a lot of people, I not like a lot, we're not talking about hundreds of thousands, but there is a noticeable size that legitimately is upset, not just with me, but a lot of people in the soul leveling community being happy about yesterday's episode, being happy to enjoy good art in animation, and I have people legitimately upset that I dare say the animation is good. And the funny thing is, I even pointed out in my comment up here on the top right, a lot of people that actually are genuinely trying to criticize the episode are actually people a part of the Sakuga community, aka the people that are, I don't like to say this because they're not all this way, but a lot of the Sakuga community is a little bit snobbish or egotistical. They feel like they're better than everyone because they know a lot more about art and animation, and because they have this perception of art and animation, and they might know more things, they get this atmosphere like, yeah, I'm better than all of you, and so anytime someone even dares talk about something in a positive way, and they might know a little bit more details, they instantly say, nah, you're wrong, you're factually wrong, you're not a good person, whatever, you get the point. And that's basically what I've been seeing, not just with my post, but a lot of people's posts. And it's also happening now to, Voice Critical. People are criticizing him because
Don't believe your lying eyes. It isn't as good as you think it is, right? Don't believe your lying eyes, because for these reasons here and because of how I feel about it, it really isn't that good. Look, bro, motherfuckers need to stop hating, bro. Stop hating. And I always find it to be an extremely interesting phenomenon when you'll have people who don't like something for whatever reason. And because they don't like it, they don't want you to like it either. And it's like, look, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. This is him. This is fire. Accept it. Move on. Accept it and move on. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Accept it and move on, and don't be hating. Don't be upset because another community is happy and you don't feel like they should be happy. That's whack. Be happy for them being happy, bro.
he dare talk about the episode in a positive way, the art and animation in a good way, because obviously soul leveling to a lot of people is just slop. Now, there is some criticisms to be had for that, and once again, I will get into it, but it's very fascinating just seeing how childish people are being for people just enjoying anime. That's the crazy thing, because if I was outright, and even Charlie was outright like trash talking other series, like, oh, this anime is absolutely garbage tier in comparison to Soul Leveling's episode, I understand why people would be upset about that. But the fact that, Charlie, myself, and many others on the platform talk about the episode in a very positive light, like I said, it's childish. It really is childish just to be upset with someone enjoying something. Anyways, with that being said, let's talk about the popularity, and does it deserve it? Is it a new standard? Let's get into all these details next. So I think I'm going to let Charlie here say a few things before I really say my piece on the matter, because I think what he says here is very valid.
Let me give my opinion on this. The question that he has right here is the popularity deserved, right? And at the end of the day, the people are going to speak, right? The reception will let you know that all that you need to know. If people fuck with the series, it will do well. If they don't, it won't. It's just that simple. And we've all had series. I'm sure you guys have had series that you wish had been responded to better, and as a result, maybe they didn't continue because the reception just wasn't that good. The people are gonna speak, bro. The opinions are gonna be known. That's one thing when it comes to the anime community, dude, is that opinions are gonna vary, but usually a consensus is gonna form. Right? There'll be some sort of consensus for good or for bad, or maybe that consensus is going to be mixed. So I find it interesting when you'll have a bit of a consensus, even if you disagree with that consensus, right? You can have an opinion that you disagree with. But if the majority of people have this fucking opinion, even if you disagree with it for whatever reason, bro, to say that so many people are incorrect, there's a certain degree of like narcissism there, in my opinion. Like, oh no, well, I mean, 100 million, whatever people think this is fucking dope, but I don't like it, so it's not. Granted, for example, a lot of people love Chainsaw Man. I personally, when it comes to that fucking manga, was super, super, super disappointed with how that first arc ended, and I dropped it. You feel me? I was like, nah, I can't do it, dude. I'm not cool. And I agree, and I understand the fact that I might be in the minority there. I didn't like the way that the author went. I didn't like the direction he went with that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here, bro? I feel like everything that I just read up until this point is completely moot and just out. I was like, what the fuck? Even now, that shit gets me revved up, dude. I was like, because I was really invested in it only for the payoff to be ass, in my opinion. I thought it was right. I was like, what? Let me stop. Anyways, but I say that to say the people who fuck with it still, and there's a lot of people who do, bro. I'm not going to sit here and say, you guys are fucking wrong for this reason. Or I might say that jokingly, like, hey, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I think that shit is, you know what I'm saying? But I'm also aware of the fact that it's too super popular. And when it comes to the anime, I was very disappointed to see like the issues that the director had and the fact that he ended up getting fired and all that type of shit, because I personally thought that the Chainsaw Man anime was fucking fire, dude. The fact that, I mean, let's be honest, when's the last time, if ever, we had seen an anime that had a different ending theme song for every single episode? That was amazing, dude. And all the music is good. The animation was great. Just the vibes, everything was just so A1 to me, bro. And so when I heard that it didn't do well from an anime perspective, I was fucking shocked, dude. I thought that shit was gonna kill. I mean, we all kind of remember the anticipation leading up to the Chainsaw Man anime. Everybody was like, this is gonna be the next big thing, only for it not to really get that reception. And even honestly, bro, to this day, I'm confused as to why that series didn't do well. Like, even now as we're sitting here thinking about it, because I'm like, I can't point to a single thing about that shit that would lead to it underperforming, especially with the way the anime had been performing up until that point. I mean, winning awards year after year after year. The adaptation was faithful. The voice acting was amazing. The music was amazing. The animation was amazing. Bro, even as I'm thinking about it right now, I can't think of a single reason why that anime failed. If you can, let me know in the comments below. If you have any theories as about why you think it didn't do well, let me know. But to bring that shit back home, I'm acutely aware of the fact that when it comes to the manga or whatever, like I might be in the minority when it comes to my dislike of it. But that doesn't mean that everybody else is wrong. And I'm not going to fault you for liking it still, even though I don't particularly care for it anymore. So I always found that super odd, man, because we live in a society where when somebody when a lot of people don't like something, or when people don't feel like they something is the best, they get upset that you like it in a very odd way. I always found that to be super weird, dude.
And it brings up a lot of problems that people that do not like solo leveling actually have with the series. So listen to him real quick.
Hype level. Now, while I think solo leveling is a must-watch, I don't think it's a perfect show. I think there's quite a few valid complaints, especially when it comes to Season 1. So Danny has been watching solo leveling since all of this hype around it. He wanted to get in and see if it's as good as it is, you know, as people lead him to believe it is. So he just started it recently, and he's really liking it, but he had some, like, really valid complaints that I also said about Season 1 in particular, where there's not really any characters outside of Sung Jin-woo. Like,
that is a criticism even myself, I, as a reader of the actual novel and the webcomic, the manhwa, have talked about. I have talked about how most of the characters within the story of Solo Leveling are very cardboard-like. They do not have much character. Now, there is some that are better than others, yes. And Season 2 has tried to do a better job, which, Moist Critical here, he talks about. He does talk about how Season 2 tries to make you care a little bit more about the S-class, you know, hunters. But In reality, all the other characters are very...
And you know what, bro? That's valid. Like, I can see how people would say something like that. You know, when I think about it, bro, while there may not be many other characters that you can speak to from like a development standpoint other than Jinwoo, for me, as I'm just spitballing in right now with you guys, I feel like it makes an odd amount of sense. Jinwoo really, in many ways, is alone as he goes through this journey, and everybody is kind of the spectator to what he is and is becoming, right? And I wonder if the author was deliberate in some way, shape, or form in not fleshing out more characters. And this might be just trying to shoot the nigga bail. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, it's oddly poetic in a way. The series is called Solo Leveling. He's the only person who can level up in this way, in this manner. He feels right alone, right? He has like the little rich homie that he's with and whatnot, and got his sister and his moms and all that type of shit. But really, he's alone in this journey as he's figuring out why he has this power, right? And who he is and who he's become. And I wonder if there wasn't a degree of intentionality with that characterization and the fact that he feels a man apart and everybody is kind of background noise to him as he works through the circumstances that he finds himself in. I don't know. You know, that could just be me shooting the series a whole bunch of bail. But I'll say that to say, people who say like, hey, dude, there isn't really anybody else but Jinwoo, like everybody else is kind of hollow. I totally feel like that's totally valid. I get it. Do I care? Not really. Not really, man, because Jinwoo, big boss Jinwoo, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I can see how you might say that.
Not important. They're really not that important, or you don't really care about them too much in comparison to our MC Jinwoo, but also the Shadows, his actual summons. And I think that complaint in general is a very valid complaint, because the story might be interesting, but it is very average, and the characters aren't really anything you could write home about and say that there is a lot of depth to them. However, just because they don't have a lot of depth to them and they're not like multi-layered, tiered Hunter.
Bruh, I don't care, bro. I don't give a damn. I'll be honest with you. All we need is big boss Jinwoo and a couple of ladies in his life, and he's got the homies. Nigga. Like, honestly, bro, as I just thought about it, bro, and you know what? I don't give a fuck, bro. I really don't care. In this particular case, the main character is so saucy, nigga, that, bro, who gives a you know what? Yeah, bro, nah. Now that I think about it, I'm not going to take back the more nuanced take that I just had, but at the same time, bruh, I don't give a fuck. Jinwoo is that nigga. That nigga cool, bruh. So for me, I don't give a fuck. Jinwoo got some ladies around him, fool. He got his people. He's got his homies. He's got the summons, bro. And half of the fun of solo leveling for real is just watching other people react to how cool Jinwoo is. I feel like the other people in the solo leveling world are experiencing it the same way we are. They're like, yo, what the fuck? And we as the audience are like, yo, exactly, yeah, right, bro. Like, right, like, what the fuck? This nigga's so cool. You feel me? So for me, as I'm thinking about it, non-nuanced take, I just gave the nuance, say, like, yo, yeah, you know, the Christian's valid, it really isn't anybody else. But really, fool, the fan in me, bro, the fanboy in me is like, yo, I don't give a fuck. I like to watch this nigga put hands and feet on motherfucker. I like to watch him moonwalk. I like to know that he's about to come in here and slap a couple of motherfuckers around. Pow, pow, I'm Jinwoo, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? Sorry. Let's continue.
Hunter level or berserk level characters doesn't mean that you can't connect with them. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy them, and it does not mean that you have to hate them because they don't have multi-layers of depth. But what I'm trying to say is that the criticisms against the characters and stuff like that is completely valid. And hell, even the story as well is completely valid. Any complaints against it, because let's look at really the cold, hard facts. And once again, Charlie even talks about this too in this video. Solo leveling, it's mainly a power fantasy. It's Jinwoo, you know, getting stronger, and at first, in Season 1, he struggles. He gets close to death, he's fighting back and all that, and you...
Struggles doesn't begin to describe it. This nigga was getting chased around by like little mini orcs and rolling around on the floor in the first dungeon. Oh, help! Oh my god! Rolling around and shit to the point even the B rank hero chick is like, yo, bro, like maybe you should chill. You always getting fucked up. His sister's like, yeah, dude, like I'm surprised he didn't come covered in bad getting fucked up. He was getting chased around by the smallest, like, I'm sure if like a large dog had been in there, like a semi-large dog, like not even an animated, probably would have taken the bite out of his motherfucking ass. This shit was crazy. And he was dealing, I mean, honestly, Jinwoo's mother goes into, she's in the coma for like 4 years, right? And we can argue that maybe he's had this level of power for like 6 months, right? So let's keep it a bean for a second. The nigga was getting fucked up for 3.5 years before that disaster in the dungeon that gave him his motherfucking superpowers. So can we not make the argument that this is earned? Even more so than it is already with him having to do the quest and having to have gotten his arms cut off and getting killed and all types of shit. I mean, he did get his shit pushed in for like 3.5 years, getting slapped around, niggas laughing at him. Oh yeah, the weakest hunter of all mankind. And now he's big boss Jinwoo. Power fantasy, yeah, baby. Power fantasy.
See this this person that is like very weak actually becoming powerful, and it's a nice progression of power fantasy. But now with season 2 has been more or less where Jinwoo doesn't really have much of a struggle. There is sometimes he does slightly, but not really. Not like season 1. And it's very clear how overpowered he has become.
I don't give a damn. He struggled enough. Now it's time for him to whoop motherfuckers, and I want to see it. What, you know, I've always been one of those people, fool. You know how people will like have you have like your favorite sports team, and they're like, yo, you're watching your team play, and it's like, damn, bro, it was a close game. It was a nail biter, but man, I love those sorts of games when my team pulls it out. Me, I've always been the opposite, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I want to watch my team whoop motherfuckers. That's what I want to see, bro. I'm like, motherfucker, close game, nigga. I'm shitting bricks, and that's cool and shit. I'm like, yeah, but I like to see my team come in and curb stomp motherfuckers. That's what I like to see, and I like to see my main character curb stomp a motherfuckers, look drippy, look saucy, get fresh, nigga, moonwalk, nigga. Like, that's what I like to see. I'm not gonna hold you. That's what I want to see. I want to see the nigga do a backflip, cartwheel, fucking give the nigga a knee, pow. I want to see that shit. I like that. Do I like the nuance too? Nuance is great. I fuck with it. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, if it had been more nuance, if he was kind of fucking struggling a little bit more and shit, cool. That's cool too. But I'm not gonna be mad to see the nigga roundhouse kick a nigga and pull some shit out his ass. I'm cool with that too, bruh. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm cool with that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool to watch Jinwoo strike a pose, nigga, hit a pose real quick, or a farm, nigga, going pop out of nowhere. Hey, what's up, homie? I've been keeping an eye on you guys. Let me run the squabbles. You know what I'm saying? You ever had been younger and had your big brother come and just handle some shit for you, fool? That's what Jinwoo is. Big boss, big brother Jinwoo. He's the nigga you call when all else fails. You know what I'm saying? Never fear, Jinwoo is here. Never fear, Jinwoo is here. I want to see him get all the chicks. I want to see him uppercut a fucking ant, nigga. I want to see him. Shit.
And the overall threat and the sense of emergency and the worry for the MC is not really there anymore, which gets into the next level of writing. And he actually mentions this One Punch Man. He doesn't dive into it too much, but it is a very relevant thing that is important to soul leveling. When you get a character that is so powerful, there comes a point now to where you have to be a very good writer to utilize that said character, especially to make the story still engaging. Which is why I think One Punch Man's offer, decided to make Saitama, yes, as the main MC, kind of sidelined a little bit and really focus on the supporting cast more, because they can still tell very interesting stories within the world, and Saitama comes in to wrap up the big bad that some might not even be aware of. And I think that even though it's used as a gag and comedy, there is some serious storytelling there, and it's used in such a way to where the world still feels like there's some threat, there's emergency going on, and people can still die. And in this case, soul leveling has not really shown that element.
I mean, and I'm obviously we're gonna continue here and see where he's going with it, but I'm like, let's be real here. people still do die. I feel like, isn't it not kind of the same thing? Because if you look at the S-rank hunters on Jeju Island, right? First of all the Japanese, like 7 out of 10 of the Japanese fucking S-rank hunters get killed. And obviously that's not a super big deal. We only seen them for a couple episodes. But then you have the big the healer S-rank hunter who gets his fucking head. It's not like Jinwoo brought that nigga back. That nigga gone. You feel me? So people are still getting killed. The only reason more of the S-rank hunters, the Korean S-rank hunters, didn't get killed is because Jinwoo had placed shadows on them so he could come in and bail their asses out. But it wasn't looking good, bro. And so we can assume, yeah, Jinwoo's going to come in and do his thing, but he obviously didn't get there in time to help Helmi out. So I feel like it's going to continue to play with that in a degree when what happens when Jinwoo doesn't get somewhere in time, or what happens when circumstances prevent him from being somewhere, because obviously he's only one person. And even that's something that they were using towards the end of this last episode, right, where he's trying to figure out how to save Chaein. And while it's clear that he's going to do it because it's set up, that's going to be his chick. But you're like, all right, cool, bro. There's certain limits on what he can do in certain circumstances, right? So it's like, he's like, I can't just use Shadow Exchange right now to bail her out of here. What I'm going to do, I'm sure he's going to pull something out. But it's little things like that. I feel like they're finding little ways to put constraints on his power. It's more about, like in the case of Saitama, when it comes time to handle the big bad, Jinwoo is going to put hands and feet on the motherfucker. But then you're dealing with smaller circumstances, right? So for example, Chaein is dealing with her injuries, and you would think that the elixir of life is just going to handle it all, right? No, it's not. So there's a limit on the MacGuffins that he has outside of the fact that him as an individual is just a godlike figure, right? But even then, while that power applies to him in physical confrontations and his abilities, he can deal with the big bad. There are going to be circumstances that raw strength and raw power isn't enough to overcome and doesn't necessarily provide the solution for this particular circumstance. And I feel like that's where some of the nuance with solo leveling comes from. You know what I mean? Ooh.
But yet, there is some emergency that has been shown in the latest episodes with the S ranks,
Oh, yeah, see? Exactly.
But it's still not to the same level as what you would see in One Punch Man. Not saying they need to be identical, but the comparison here is that when you get a character so powerful, there comes a point to where there is not anything you have to worry about. You're more or less just there for the fights. And in this case, I feel like that's what a lot of people really are there for when it comes to solo leveling, which gets into the next topic. Is that a bad thing? It depends on how you view it. I mean, the argument to be had here is that a lot of people think that...
No, Chibi, it's not a bad thing, bruh. It's not a bad thing. Because for me, bro, half of the fun of solo leveling for me is having other characters within the series. Like I said earlier, is having other characters within the series realize how dope Jinwoo is. It's like having a secret, fool. It's like putting somebody on some shit. Like you might have a music artist that you really fuck with, or a restaurant that you know is super good that nobody else knows about, and you put somebody on and you watch them take that first bite, or you watch them listen to that first song and you see their eyes light up. For me, that's half of the fun when I'm watching solo leveling, is I want other characters to find out how dope this nigga is. So for me, one of the things that I'm the most excited about in the episode of Solo Leveling that's going to come next week in the finale is knowing that Jinwoo just put hands and feet on the Ant King. Just fuck this fool up, right? And he was filmed doing it. So he just put on a show for millions of people, including his own family, who up until this point, like, they know he's in S rank now, like that news is out, but nobody knows how raw of an S rank this nigga is. And so people just saw this fucking battle where all the other Korean S ranks were getting fucking destroyed, and everybody was super worried, everybody's so afraid, and then they saw big boss Jinwoo come and just duke it out with this nigga and make it look easy. Or even, and for them it may not have looked easy, it was because this really was a titanic clash, right, between Jinwoo and this S rank, far beyond S rank fucking Ant. We can talk about it a little bit later, but we just saw him really become this figure for this figure for the people. Oh shit! And now we know that this was just witnessed on live television for all these people to see. All the people that know Jinwoo, all the people that don't know Jinwoo, his fucking family, his friends, all that shit. Everybody just saw him just do this magnificent feat. And I really want to see the fallout from that. That's what I'm excited to see, bro, is what the reaction to that is going to be. Because now we're dealing with, I feel like we're going to deal with this from a perspective in universe of what happens when you have a figure that's that powerful, right? Because S ranks are already kind of viewed in this class of their own, like, oh yeah, like as a regular government, as a regular individual, like they're like, yo, S ranks, yo, like once they start to fight, whatever it is, the series has already acknowledged the shit that they're viewed in this class of being almost unstoppable. But what do you do when you have an S rank that you doubt even other S ranks could deal with? People who know that Jinwoo is strong, but I don't think even they knew he was that motherfucking strong. And I feel like that creates for itself an interesting avenue to explore. What do you do if you have somebody that's that strong? And while you can assume their benevolence, right? Kind of like Superman when it comes to DC and shit. Like you have this figure who's benevolent and strong, but for me, I never really like. It's funny, like because I'm a big Jinwoo fan and shit. I always just thought Superman was a buster, to be honest with you. But in universe, my biggest issue with Superman, and like, I always kind of understood Lex Luthor, for example, from that perspective. Where it's like, what do you do if this nigga ever decides that he wants to just take over the world type shit? You feel me? What if he decides to no longer be benevolent? How can you trust this person, especially when the avenues to get to him are so obvious, right? If you want to fuck with Superman, just fuck with Lois Lane. Like the only reason that Superman, and you kind of see this explored in the Injustice universe, right? But the only reason Superman, like if they ever had a villain who just decided to, I don't really care about taking over Metropolis, the world. I just want to hurt you, so I'm just gonna fuck up Lois Lane. Like that could happen at any point, and Superman would lose his shit, right? When coming back to Jinwoo, it's interesting to see if you have these figures and these people, whether it be in government, whether it just be in general, because I don't think they really explore the idea of like a society that is afraid of S ranks or is afraid of these hunters, because hunters are so necessary to society. It's not like just straight superheroes and supervillains and all that type of shit. But I'm just like, what do you do with somebody who's that strong? Who conceivably you're like, nobody could really stop. I feel like that would be interesting to explore. I'm not sure solo leveling is going to do that, but you know, there's something there.
Solo leveling does not deserve its beautiful art and animation because it really doesn't have a good story. It doesn't have a good character or good characters, plural, and a lot of people think it just doesn't deserve it. And regardless of your personal opinion on that, and even if you like, was to humor that and agree with it, the thing is that it is still fun to watch. Now, not everybody's going to have the same opinion on that, but I have personally enjoyed watching it. It's not a series that is super in-depth and has a lot going on. It's just fun. It's fun. That's it. It's a fun, beautifully animated anime. And those that are complaining about solo leveling, I think should have the same type of energy towards Demon Slayer. Because if we're wanting to argue pretty color...
Fucking facts, bro. Facts, bro. Demon Slayer was cool, but let's not pretend like the story was super amazing. It wasn't, bro. Like, you feel me? It was the visuals. And the thing that makes that interesting for Demon Slayer is, for those who know, the anime's visuals and the animation quality is what that took that series to the next level. Demon Slayer was a middling manga for most of its run. It got an adaptation. The studio behind the adaptation blew it out of the fucking park, and that's what skyrocketed Demon Slayer to the fucking level and status that it has now. But it was a middling manga. No disrespect to the mangaka or anything like that, but it hadn't performed to out of this world expectations. It sold well enough to get an anime adaptation, and the anime adaptation is what took it to the next level. Which once again validates the entire Japanese system with the circular cycle. Right? The anime promotes the manga, promotes the anime, right? I remember, like, I own all the volumes of fucking Demon Slayer, right? But I hadn't heard of Demon Slayer before I saw the anime. I watched the anime, I was like, the anime is fucking incredible, I'm fucking with this shit. And then I went and read the manga. You know what I'm saying? But before that, it wasn't particularly, like, regarded. It wasn't super well known. And Demon Slayer was a middling manga with a pretty average story. And it was the series animation that took that to the next level and put it into the echelon that it's regarded in now. But from a story specific, it's pretty straightforward, bro. It's pretty straightforward.
Pretty art and animation and effects. That same energy should be applied to Demon Slayer. That's all I'm saying. And I want to make sure I go on record here. I have never, ever tried to slander Demon Slayer to like a certain high degree. I've always praised it.
Nah, Demon Slayer is fire. Demon Slayer is fire. But yeah, the argument remains true. Like, it's not like it has this super incredible bombastic story with hella nuance and whatnot. Super evil dude moves on. Dude gets his family killed. I want revenge. I need to get my sister turned back from a demon to a human. Let's get it. Cool. Sometimes that's all you need, bro. Sometimes that's all you fucking need. Like, thank God for all the super nuanced, layered stories that we get, because that depth and emotional storytelling is amazing, bro. And that's what really resonates with us as people. But there's also room for stories that are just, you know, what's the phrase that they have? Popcorn flicks, right? There's also room for extremely well done popcorn anime, where it's like, look, the story is straightforward and good enough. It's not like ridiculous. It's cool. It's fun, but the visuals are next level. And you have a character that you can just turn your brain off for and watch this shit. There's room for that too, man. And that's what makes this genre, that's what makes anime so incredible for me, is because you have all levels, dude. You have all tiers, where it's like you have your very nuanced storytelling, you have your more cerebral stories, you have your just, hey, this is like a mid-shelf anime that I'm just gonna watch, you know, as background noise and shit, as a palate cleanser. Then you have your shit that it's like A1 from an animation perspective, and it's pretty okay from a story perspective, just and everything in between. That's what makes the genre so dope, is you're getting a whole bunch of different sort of stories for whatever you're in the mood for at the time. What's wrong with that, bro? What's wrong with that?
Said, regardless of your feelings on it, accept it for what it is. It's very popular. People enjoy it. People love it. That's just what it is. And it does have beautiful art and animation. Can't argue that point. That's the truth. That is the facts. So what I'm saying is that in general, people are being childish, extremely childish right now. The Sakuga community is upset that people dare enjoy this series. They're upset that people dare try to say that animation has, you know, definitely evolved a lot since the 2010s, and that, you know, a lot of anime, like for instance, like JJK, and then now Soul Leveling, is reaching into the same tier and bracket as like maybe Boros versus Saitama. They're upset with those comparisons, but it's the truth. Anime has gotten different. It's evolved a lot since then, and
It is going to continue as the medium continues to grow and advance. It's going to get better and better and better. As new plateaus are broken, those what was previously thought to be unattainable will become the new standard until a new standard is set. You feel me? That's just life in general. That goes for any situation, any industry, anything that you like, whether it's sports, whether it's animation, whether it's movies. Things that were thought impossible 10 years ago are now possible and commonplace. And that's what you want to see. That's how a medium continues to advance. Otherwise, it gets stagnant. Facts, 100%. But yeah, man, as always, shout out to Chibi. This was a super dope video, and I couldn't agree with more. But yeah, we're going to take a brief break real quick, guys. We're going to chill out for a second, and I will be right back. Then we're going to get into some Space Marine 2. We're going to hop on the game a little bit, and then we'll go react to some more videos and hang out some more, okay? So give me a little bit here. I'll be right back. Space Marine, bro. I think it's about the time to hop on the game. What y'all think? Let's do it. Boom, boom. Get deep into the weeds here. Let's see, bomb. It's up. One second, y'all. It's tripping. Oh no. Now we chilling. There it is. Let's get it. See what's popping. Been a little bit since we hopped on some Space Marine. That being said, if you guys have not fucked with Warhammer 40K, like as a franchise, I highly, highly recommend it, bro. The lore is so in depth, it's so dope. Oh man, let's see where we're at right now. I don't even remember where I was going now. Was this where I was going? Go to the Asha path, the Gorilla. I feel like I was going this direction.
Resupplying.
Where the fuck? I feel like this way I already went. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix this shit. Hey, when that happens. Oh my god, man. There we go. My bad, y'all. Some technical difficulties. We back. One thing I be hating about this shit, I don't be know where the fuck I'm going sometimes. Okay. It would be nice if I knew where I was going. Okay. Hey, this way I came already. I feel like I already came this way. Damn, it's been a minute since I cut this shit on, bro. What the fuck? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nigga, I feel dumb. I feel dumb right now, bro. I need a goddamn map. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, cause I feel like I'm not going the right way. I feel like I'm going the complete wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, we was here. We was fighting. I was shooting niggas over here. We was shooting over here. Yeah, I feel like I came this way. Yeah, because there's ammo boxes and shit, so. Okay. Bro, where the fuck? There's nothing to interact with. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I go down here or some shit? No, right? Pathic relay. Where was I just now? I'm literally running around in circles. I feel like such a boomer right now. Forgive me. Let's go this way. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Let's go this way. Alright. Shit wiggling. No. Dude, what the fuck?
Is inoperative. Is there an alternate route? Yes, but it would add considerable time. Then we must find the power and restore it.
Alright, cool. Restore power, let's go. What the fuck?
Incoming mine.
Okay, so I need to restore power to the door. Not like what I got type shit. Let's see. Interact.
We have power. Open the door.
What else in this motherfucker? Damn, motherfucker's getting bodied in this shit. I just jump down this motherfucker. Oh, that's
heretics mean to stop us?
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
what the fuck?
Your worthless life is dead. They never learn. Restocking.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Penetrate his armor.
Reloading weapon.
I have slain a tough.
End of the hall.
For the pride!
There we go.
and regroup with the main force. Ties us to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report. If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Bro, 40K has such a dope ass aesthetic. I love when we start to fuck with the jump packs and whatnot. This should be so cool.
We should have remained with the main force. Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant? Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre. Lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Oh, nigga's a bitch, but he got some moves.
Gabriel, you're not thinking straight. I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one. Another one. Quit staring and keep working. Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Hmm? Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to use the jump pack or what?
Jump pack engaged.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to use that shit.
Repositioning. Space Marines. For the Emperor!
The Tyranids have broken through. We will not make it in time.
Oh, there's like a...
Engaging thrusters.
Hold on, there's a move. Oh.
Vermin stuff. Freedom Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat. Thalassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Am I supposed to jump over there?
Moving! Redeploy!
Thrusters engaged.
Jumping! Target! Repositioning! Engaging front!
Fuck. There we go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Boom. Waiting on the homies. Okay.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
track fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight.
At last. For Ultramar!
Come on, Talassa.
I didn't get my parry down, bro.
They never learn. Do not let them up.
I am Death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Oh yeah. Let's get it. Hold on, nigga. Where the fuck is my power sword at, bro? What the fuck kind of bullshit? I didn't even notice I had lost my shit. Wait, hold on, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? I had a power sword, nigga. I ain't no chain sword. Oh, come on, bro. That's whack.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
My weapon is empty. For Ultramar!
I'm fucking pissed right now.
Artifact. Stay clear of its charging pump. Another one dead. Mission secures.
Get off my balls. Get off my nuts. The fuck? Goddamn, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. Goddamn. Ah. Hold on, bruh. Where the fuck did this shit go? This shit went downstairs, nigga? Am I supposed to chase it down there? Oh, that's fucking... Where the fuck is my power sword?
Resupplying. Loading up.
them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure.
Yeah, what's up with all that shit you was talking, gay drill, bitch ass nigga? Shut up. I want my power sword back, man. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Space Marines. The stench of those things has my guts all over the place.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Oh, that doesn't look too good. Goddamn, big dog. Y'all good, man?
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Bro, the aesthetics of this game are so dope, dude.
not know.
You wish to bring Golga here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone for himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance.
Ah, there we go. Let's get it.
What simply pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Darkness. So long have I watched thee through a tattered flame. Yearning.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment. You will see infinite wonder within.
Hey, am I the only one shooting at this nigga? What's going on right now? Oh my god, man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. Wow. What the fuck is it? Bro. Oh, what the fuck? I'm fucked. Should I just get to throw this shit? The fuck?
Changing magazine. Our weapon is empty. He is trying to escape. Do not let him.
That was dope.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nigga almost killed the captain on some other shit, bro. You on some bullshit. Let's go, bro.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside, they have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, The enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Very thankless position here. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here handling business. I'm over here getting stuff done. Can't even get a thank you. Can't even get a good shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, bro, we the only niggas getting it done over here, bro. How about a gracias? That'd be cool. Said all I do is get shit talked to my face. Shit's crazy.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go see what's good.
Lieutenant
Galacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
What the fuck? I don't get a sword, nigga. Let me get the plasma pistol.
Drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy. With a 38% failure rate, we are facing much less favorable odds today.
Gotta get my drip proper. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There you go. Also over there.
This system is awash in alien and demonic filth. Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want to eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
This threat.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You ever done this before? You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Alcatraz.
Unnecessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Oh, this is dumb. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, this is hard, nigga. This is fucking dope.
Focus.
Oh shit. Oh damn, nigga. Oh Shit. We running and gunning, baby. Ooh, 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 yeah. I believe I can fly. And I can glide. Oh, 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 oh. Shit, I thought I was gonna smack that window, huh? Nah, nigga. I got the moves like motherfucking Jagger, baby. Hey, oh, how gliding. Call me Superman. I'm Superheme. I'm Super Team. Let's go. Wow, bye out. You ain't never seen someone glide. Oh, wow, bye out. Nope, nope. So you lucky I can't pull the toolie. I'll be shooting too. Wow. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Did it? Woo. Woo. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Y'all. Look at that. I was over here moonwalking right now. Y'all seen that? Y'all see me moonwalk right now, bruh? Oh, they're floating, motherfucking gyrating, sliding, gliding. I don't know, man. I was feeling myself. Excuse me. Feeling like Drippy Woo, man. Feeling like my big boy, Big Boss Jin Woo. If y'all just getting to the stream, welcome to another Friday night run. Thank y'all so much for coming and hanging out and kicking it, man. We just hanging out, playing some Space Marine. Earlier in the stream, we were watching little solo level reaction videos. Go ahead and check that out if you haven't already. And if you haven't, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Mainly hit the subscribe button, though. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure you like the video so we get the stream out to more people. Thank y'all for kicking it, man. We hanging out this Friday. Let's get it. Let's get it. Or fuck these niggas at. Oh, there we go. Quick watch this. Shut up. Shut up. Throw a bomb. Oh, let's go. Hold on. That's for you. Boom, boom, boom. Get out my face. Watch out. Yeah. Oh, I got a hammer, nigga. Oh, let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Get slapped. What, nigga? What's up? You ain't never been hammered? Pow. Yeah, yeah. Swing that shit. Pow. I got a stick. You ever see someone beat someone with a stick? Nigga, what's up? Hold on, boy. Call me Stick Man. Yo. Hold on. Okay. The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a jump pack. Oh, ho, ho, yeah. Hi, how? I'm the hammer. Call my hammer time. Oh, I done hit him. Hit him with my hammer. Oh, watch this. Oh, watch this. Hold on. Jump. Okay, go ahead and jump. Jumping. Wait. Pow! Hit him with the hammer. Hit him with the hammer. Shoot him with the gun. Oh, yeah. Hammer time. Wait. Oh, watch this. Oh, hammer time. Pow! Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. You know, my ass gonna get fun though. Let's go. Partying. Oh yeah. Okay. The fuck? All right, where am I going? Okay, cool. Hold on. Hit him with the hammer. Wait. Hammer time. Oh, shit. That shit is surprisingly difficult to use. Oh, I'm about to, nigga. Don't. Okay, hammer time. Hammer time. Wait. Try it again. Oh. Hammer time. Get out my face. We ain't never seen. I got a stick. Hold on. Nigga, fuck you. Yeah, bro. Hit it with the stick. The stick. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Yeah, bruh. Come and Stick Man. And I got a gun, too. Yeah, I know that, bruh. Oh, okay. Let's run. Jump pack.
We are on the ground and
moving quickly with my stick. Hold on. All right.
ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
What the fuck? Chainsaw. I don't want a chainsaw, nigga. I got my fucking stick.
Not today.
Oh shit. Nigga didn't know that I got a stick. Ha ha! Stick man. Pow! Oh shit, where am I going? Where am I going? Who just hit me? Niggas, get sticked. Then I got a hammer. I got a stick. Oh, nigga, lucky I missed. Get up there. Oh shit. Stick man. Oh wait, I fuck it. Okay, hold on. What? Hit that stick boy. Pow! I'm the handed man with a handed stick. What the fuck? Oh, run. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, all right. Go and catch our breaths. Go and chill out. Chill the F out. No, I don't want to tell you so what I got a stick. What, who the? No, you don't stop. Nigga, I got a stick. Whoa, okay, there we go. All right. Where? All right, cool. Don't worry. I'm about to end it with my stick right now. Hold on. Oh, I need. Yeah, nigga. Stick boy. Pow! Tore your arms off. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, you ever been Superman punched? Hold on. Shut up. Nigga, you over here kicking me on my back. I got a stick. Okay. Nigga, all right, I got a gun too. I don't just have a stick. Nigga, pow. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, where we going? Okay. Am I supposed to? All right, let's see where we go. Okay, we gotta head that way. Oh, god damn it. Where is the sorcerer? Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. I gotta jump up this way. Okay, cool. Jump up, use my stick. Listen, you ain't as good as with the stick as I am, okay? Stick king. I got a homeboy named Jin Woo who done taught me how to be saucy. Done taught me how to use the hammer. Pause.
Repositioning.
Oh, all right.
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Bro. So they gotta be second, is that I'll be remembering.
What is your status?
The sleeping giant will...
Bruh, I don't. Are you fucking kidding me right now,
For our
dude?
signal.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
The fuck? Oh. Alright, where are we going, cuz? Where are we going? Over there?
Redeploying. The last Halassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Okay.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity.
What the fuck?
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Shot your ass. Back up. I have a stick and I'll use it. I have a stick. Okay. Okay. Listen here. Just because I got a stick, you know what I'm saying, doesn't mean I'm infallible.
Pour from their bastion.
That's a hell of a thing to say. That's pretty dumb.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh, it's lit. It's lit. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Or? Okay, boom.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Terminator down. Your worthless life is ended. Launch. Halassa.
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother.
Listen.
The fuck?
I hear engines. There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
Yeah.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Lit.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Oh.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Yeah. Stick man. Pow! Let's go. He has a stick. He has a gun. He got a stick gun. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me use my stick. Let me use my stick. What the fuck, bro? I said let me use my stick. All right, hold on. Oh, that's pretty dope. Look at that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. You know, I'm actually pretty happy with my stick, bro. I'm not going to stick with this shit. Hold on, nigga. Did I just run completely back to where I started? Oh my fucking god, bro. Graveyard, man. Not fucking with the vibes.
Enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
Okay.
Proceed.
You crave the touch of the Lord, do you not?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Redeemer has foreseen your doom. We have finished it.
Moving and grooving, baby. Sliding and gliding. Shaking and baking.
This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Completely ransacked. Wrong, take them all.
Your treachery ends now. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Our path leads down. I'm fucking with it. This is dope. Okay.
Chiron to Resilient. Enter Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
We are on the right path.
God, God damn. I'm over here just diving in, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get in there, bro. Let's go. It's up, it's up, it's up. Let's go re-up right quick. All right, let's see. All right, which way was it going? Go.
Your treachery ends now. Ammunition depleted.
The fuck? Oh, no. I need some more ammo. I need some more ammo. Need some more ammo. Hold on. I don't need the stim pack.
Be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Okay.
Agreed.
Where the fuck am I going right now? Oh, nigga, that should be annoying, bro. That's one thing I don't be liking about this game sometimes. Like, you'll be here together, whatnot, they'll be talking.
Decontamination required.
And then the assemble thing won't come till later, bro. So you're waiting.
Biological purgation within the chamber.
Got me thinking I'm in the wrong spot and shit.
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Once again, happy Friday, everybody. Hope y'all having fun, chilling as we play some Space Marine. We were talking some solo leveling earlier. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed already as well. I appreciate y'all kicking it, man.
Index reduced to 0.01.
If you're with us on Twitch, make sure you like or whatever it is on Twitch, whatever the Twitch equivalent is. I'm more of a YouTube guy, but we kicking it.
Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
It's over here. No, there's more guns. I already need the melter. Oh, you know what? I guess I could fuck with the melter. I ain't gonna hold you. Just grab that motherfucker.
A fine gift from the forge.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
Subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers, etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
Much enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Damn, I remember I don't really fuck with the melter like that. It's a little bit too close. This nigga, this shit ain't got no range at all, bro. What the fuck? Takes forever to reload too. I ain't not using this shit again.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Okay. Please. Cool.
Back to the walk.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Nigga, y'all forget I got a stick? What's up? Call me Stick Man. Oh my god. Bro, I need to get a different gun as soon as fucking possible, bro. No, no, no.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm get rid of that stupid ass shit. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, nigga, this is where I just came from. Let me make sure I asked where we just came from. This is pretty him. Okay. Oh, it's lit. It's lit. Now we're getting somewhere. Or am I just lost again? I don't know, bro. I be getting lost. I be getting lost in this motherfucker. Yeah, thunder hammer, more like a thunder stick. Wow. Look at that. Stick King. All right, let's no. And the stick. Bro, what the fuck? Where am I going? Where am I going? All right, so let's go this way instead. Bro. Stems. I feel like I was going the right way. Nah, that has to be it. Yeah, nah. See, they probably do that shit again, bro. You get up there and you gotta wait for them all to go with you and shit. All right, hold on, bro. So I gotta like type wait for these niggas to get here or something. Okay. Chainsaw, weapons. Bro. Oh, well, that's just. Oh, I was supposed to go around this shit? Bro, what? Alright, y'all. Where the fuck do we go? That's one thing about me, man. When I be playing games and shit, I'm not always super big on like the exploration aspect. Oh, let me try to figure it out. I'm like, bro, if you don't tell me where the fuck to go, like, I'm not gonna hold you. I would super prefer if this game like had more of a clearer map and shit. Like, am I supposed to go up here or some shit? Like, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Obviously not over there. Alright, like, bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Okay. Alright. We'll fucking figure it out. Not a clue, not a hint. Was that just like the completely wrong area or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Listen, y'all, I don't pretend to be the best gamer. I'm just here trying to hang out. We gonna figure it out, though. No. No, I'm not gonna hold you. If y'all know where I'm supposed to go, let me know. Drop it in the fucking chat. We'll go back this way. Okay. Was I supposed to cut back up this way or some shit? No. Was I supposed to go down that way or some shit? No. Okay, I just came all the way through here. No. Okay, this is clearly where I'm supposed to be going. Bro, I'm clearly supposed to go that way. I'm so confused right now. Am I supposed to cut back up over here or some shit? No. Alright, but what the fuck is this? I swear, bro, if this shit just magically opens up. Give me a hint or something, bro. What the fuck? This we cut over here? No. Then like ended up over here. All right, I'm fucking super stuck. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Y'all having fun watching me lost this shit right now. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Nigga, and this shit is not helping even a little bit. Can I like turn a fucking map on or some shit, bro? Like, god damn, I'm ass with this shit. Hold on, bro. Target display mode. Okay, cause I need a little bit of help here, buddy. There's gotta be an interface. On. Reminder tips. What's dynamic mean? On a HUD directive panel. Oh, can I fucking make it so that shit's on all the time? Explore the ruins? Is that what I'm fucking supposed to be doing right now? I don't give a fuck about exploring this shit. What the hell is going on right now? Is that literally what they want me to do? Just explore?
Yeah, over here, brothers.
I'm not even looking for, like, bro, is that literally what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Wow. If they don't get me out of this goddamn junkyard, bruh, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Got me feeling like an idiot. Oh, God. And literally the mission was explore the ruins. Look at this. Junk. It's like say, fucking explore the junk heap, nigga. What the fuck? Let me out of here. Like, how long am I expected to fucking run around this bitch? Oh, bro, this is, bro, this isn't clear at all, dude. And this is type where I just came from, bro. Oh, fucking fine. What the hell, dude? That was fucking stupid, bro. Well, that looks pretty dope.
Desecration.
And this desecration, you're right. Throw a little something in there for y'all.
No victory for you here.
That was dope.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Pathetic sorcery.
All right. I'm not trying to get fucking lost this shit again. All right, cool, bro. There we go, dude.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
The Dark Age of technology.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
Lit.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope.
They don't know I got a stick. Yeah, what's... Oh, hold on, bruh. Come a stick, man. Call me the stick master. Hold on. What? Oh, wait, so wait, after using the heavy attack. Call me the stick master.
Your treachery ends now.
Get away. Hit the nigga all wild. Hi, let's go. Oh, stick king. Stick king. Oh, hold on. Nigga didn't know how to stick. Oh. It's up. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, man, you gotta let me use my stick finisher, bro. Hold on. Let me get in there. No. You don't do it. No, you don't do it. Let me do it. There we go. Ha. Stick king. All right, cool. All right, where we going? All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, we just supposed to. All right, cool.
Enemy reinforcements on all specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Nigga. Oh. Let me get in there, bro. Put me in, coach. Oh wow. Get in there. Don't worry, bro. I'm coming with my stick. WWE in this bitch.
All specs is clear. Get on.
All right, go slip. Descend deeper into the ruins. Deeper into the ruins. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, man, make sure you hit the like button so we get the stream out to more people to come kick it on this Friday night, man. Thank y'all for being here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Throne of terror.
Damn, this shit go deep.
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man machine. That fool, Killerman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
Nigga's talking a lot of shit.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Deep into the crevices.
The enemy is well ahead of us.
Let's get the Rio.
Lead us to them.
Let's get the
The
Rio.
sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Let's get the Rio real quick. I like the fucking plasma shit, but I kind of want the regular
They
bow
will not
rifle.
get past this.
Just because I ain't got to pull the trigger every time. It's a little bit easier. Boom. Okay. This lit. Oh, mirror match. Nigga, I'm better. I'm down for a mirror match. Look at that. Call me stick, man. Yeah, I'm using stim right quick. I gotta get the parry better. All right, let me try the parry. Hold on.
Lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titan, do not engage with him.
This way. Wait.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Oh, there we go.
Chaos abominations.
Time to get in there with the stick. Stick man. You ever felt the light of my stick? Nigga, what's up? I think I like the thunder hammer better than the sword, man. More like the filth they are. What a stick! Hi-ya! What's up, stick man? Stick king! Bro, I'm literally, bro, my God, bro. These niggas are literally exploding. Hilarious. Get it, get it, get it. All right.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Let's get it. The fuck? Get shot, nigga. Get out the way. Use my stick. Hold on. Pop. Nigga, shut up. Oh, yeah. Stick man. Batting 1,000. Hold on. Stick. Punch. Stick. Pow. Nigga, you ever see that nigga with a 1,000 batting average? Huh? A nigga whose power level's over 9,000 with a stick. Hold on.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study.
Oh, are these
Russian priesthood goes too far.
Are these Necron remains? Oh shit! Yeah, these niggas are tripping, bro. God damn. Yeah, they should have. Oh, is this a Necron tomb world up under here? Yeah, these niggas for sure should have blown all of this shit up. These fools are tripping, bro. Is this the dude? Oh, okay, cool. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like these are Necron remains, bro. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, this is for sure. Oh, but that's what he's been saying. This is a tomb world. This is a Necron tomb world, obviously. Yeah, should have blown the fucking smithereens out of this shit. Advance to a nigga. Watch this. Oh, nigga, I thought I had a fucking grenade. Y'all should have seen me hitting B. Like, why the fuck is this? Oh, stick man. Hold on. Stick time. Hammer time. Hit him with that thing. Yeah. Oh shit. Bang bang. Call me Stick King. All right, let's see. Yeah. See, I got the swinging that motherfucker. I don't even know where the fuck I'm at. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Got lost. Let's see. Got lost as shit. God damn it. I got spun around. Hold on. Okay. I was over here. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, I'm the Stick King. I'm the Stick Man. Okay, hold on. I gotta get better with my fucking parries, bro. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with parries, bro. Oh my God, bro. I'm fucking terrible.
This filth has a hold on me. Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Yeah, my bad, bro. Stick King is back. Stick Master. Stick Sorcerer. Master with the stick. All right, good. Let's see. So I run over here.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Damn. More like the 1,000 bitches. But don't worry, Stick King is here. The God Emperor. More like the God Stick Man. Give me a grenade to go with the stick. Boom. Hold on. You ever been slapped? Get hit with my stick. Nigga just top of yap, whoop, wop, wop. Nigga, shut up.
Seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Woo wop, talking all that bullshit. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Let's go. If this nigga don't stop whispering in my ear like a bitch, nigga, what the fuck, bro? That shit weird. Like, it's like nigga keep whispering to me, nigga, like we had a fucking like a sleepover or something. Shut up, bro. Goddamn. Niggas ain't no goddamn slumber party, nigga. What's up? Shut up. Aurora.
To the heretics. Traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Ah.
Let us add to it.
Pop. 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 Oh yeah, watch it. Pop. Oh yeah. Pop. Yep. One more. Pop. Oh, let me see if I can do a long range pop. Pop. Oh yeah. Whoa. Pop. Pop. Oh. Pop. All right, cool. Here we go, guys. Pop.
It is loose. Blind to all but his work.
Blind to all but his word.
Has not made him faster.
Pop. Lose.
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
This nigga's wilding out, bruh.
Tiny grains of sand, crackling as you For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh, this nigga got a Chaos Titan too, bruh. What the fuck? So the only nigga who's kicking it right now is the nigga from the Mechanicum. He's cooling. I'm like, bro, you got your force field, and right now we in the fucking mix, nigga. This is fucking stupid. But don't worry, because Stickman is up to the fucking task. Hold on. Nigga, I got a stick. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's back up. Hold on. Back up real quick. Let's soften them up a little bit before I come in with the stick. Okay. Wait. Oh, nigga, hold on. Back up. Okay. Oh. I know, right? Like, that nigga just slapped the shit out of me right now. Oh, my God. Okay. Bro, he's surprisingly faster than he looks. Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. That was ridiculous. Hell, brutes. Go over here, bro. Go over here. There we go. I'm gonna come in with the stick in just a second, but you know what I'm saying? In the meantime, maybe.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Yeah. Now it's time for Stick Man.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Yeah.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Aurora. Nigga from the Mechanicus is tripping.
He and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge? Behold, the source of your inspiration!
Good job, stupid.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Income. Assistance. Top this at once.
Well, goddamn. Goddamn. Well, man. Goddamn. Yeah, that was something else right there, bro. That sounds about right for the mechanic. It's always tripping, bro. Always on some bullshit. Get to the surface.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
See, bro, that should be annoying, dude. Like when I'm over here at the door and shit, and it takes hella long to activate.
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Vox is useless.
Must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are
The
broken.
Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
That he does. Cadians!
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the
Damn.
wind with blessed wings.
Damn! This shit got Cadians tripping. That's how you know this shit's fucked. God damn. On the side. Let's go this way. Though this seems...
From his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy, shimmering visions of the remaining land.
Whoa, man. Goddamn.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties. I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother. Cut down those heretics! Are you of sound mind? Yes, my lord. We are unbroken. You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Hit him with a stick! The stick of truth! The stick of power! Hit him with a fist! Pow! Hit him with a stick! Do you feel the power? Pow! I got a gun too! Pop, 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 pop. Hold on. Stick time! Yep. 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 Hit him with a judo kick.
Spill from every crevice.
All right.
I was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
All right. All right.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Huh? All right.
Damn you, Luz.
How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry. Titus!
No victory for you here.
want your squad dead?
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Be mindful of the casualties.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself.
Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
God damn. Alright. Follow Ak around. Where the fuck that nigga go?
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrain, spread out!
Oh shit. Oh, it's up.
Burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevingath. Godless traitors!
Stickman.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
All right, where we going?
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Facts. Let's get to the obelisk. All the homies in here gang thick. Let's go.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Second company! Make ready!
Bloody Heldrick.
Oh, it's going down in this motherfucker. Look, I'm gonna shoot too. Let's go. Don't worry, Stick Man's coming to the rescue. Hold on. How'd I get into the shit, nigga? Let me get into the shit. What's up? Hold on. Where am I? Am I just supposed to shoot? Feel like a cash? No. No.
Very good.
Hold on, bro. I'll go. I'm just go this way. Okay.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need...
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Oh, what's up?
Where is your false god's power now?
Target the witch.
It is up. Man, fuck all that, bro. What's up? Oh, God. If this nigga hits me one more time with some bullshit. Stick man, hold on. Just use the stick. Oh, yeah, see, I had to hit a little shimmy right there. You know what I'm saying? I had to get a little fancy on it right quick, you know what I mean? I had to show him cracking right quick, you feel me? Don't worry. I had to show him a little soup move right quick, a little twirl and whirl, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see me just uppercut this nigga, then hit him with the stick? Oh, wow. All right, where we going? Advance to the second force. Okay. Once again, don't know. Oh, there we go. No. I'm not trying to check that shit, bro. What the fuck? What's over here shouting shit? I will take this shot grenade though. Bro, stand up, bro. Where are we going? Fuck, bro. And I just come through here. Like, it's cool, bro. I get it. Like, hold that on.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight!
What?
Assemble around the standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
In the name of the Primarch!
If we die with vengeance on our lips!
Oh, look at me. Look at this right quick. Gang thick. All the homies right now. Oh, shit. Oh, it's up. I ain't even hitting nothing. I'm just over here just shooting the gun, nigga. Might as well shoot it. Oh, yeah. You feel me?
There is no end to them. There is, and we shall find it.
Gang thick. Oh, this is lit. God damn, this is so fucking cool, bro. Look at how this looks, y'all. Real talk. Look how dope this looks. Oh shit. Oh look, it's Calgar. Chapter Master Calgar.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord, there may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Ooh, let's go.
All forces, fire at will.
Yeah!
Greet it well!
Macias, train all battle tank guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Oh wow, look at that shit.
Brother.
I'll live.
A full-on chaos demon in that bitch. That shit crazy.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Meridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother.
The
Moving to
fuck?
point Alpha now. Talassa operates at point Beta.
Nah, let's go.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers. Brothers!
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Back up, nigga. See, we just put hands and feet on that nigga. Oh.
Enemy terminator destroyed. That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the immaterium. A gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly.
Okay.
This door, brothers.
Go!
Rants to the obelisk. Which one am I going to? Once again, where the fuck am I going? Alright, it's for sure gotta be this way.
Treachery will be punished.
Heretics! Cast them into the abyss!
Do not spare them your wrath.
Oh, look at this shit, bro. God damn. Lucky for us, the motherfucker that's standing there trying to fucking floss. This, look how this nigga looks like he's a fucking aura farming, just chilling, fucking hitting the pose and shit.
It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire!
They have the advantage.
That is Sergeant Ventia's assault squad. Their close quarter skills are truly without match. I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
We in here. Come on, throw that. Motherfucker, you trying to slap me in my face? You know I got a stick? Okay, hold on. Hold on, bro. God damn. I'm down, brother. Help me, brother. Help me, brother. All right, then. Time to use some fucking rage right now. Ah! Stick, man. Ah! Power stick. Ah! Slap him. See who's in the mix. Who can swing more? Okay. That was all right. Let me back up real quick. Hold on. Let me back up. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Nah, nigga. Oh, nigga, if you don't stop slapping me in my face. Oh, run. There we go. Okay, the Hell Brute being able to teleport is fucking ridiculous. Oh. Ha wow! The fucking hell carbine. Alright, I like my other gun better. Let me go ahead and get that back right quick. Hold on. Whoop. I'm trying to pick that up. Okay. Alright, bro. I'm just trying to get my other gun right quick. No big deal. I noticed that. Okay. Oh, fuck no, bro. Hold on, nigga. Oh, okay, cool.
That thing was made to suffer, and
Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Alright, so
Demon is further weakened.
I mean, the demon ain't really did shit, I'll be honest with you.
how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
Okay.
Observe this location.
Ooh.
Do you hear that?
Oh, lit. Finally, our own Titan. Let's go, bro.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Lead me to the slaughter. Ah, this is fucking sick, bro. Brother Valtus.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
There is so much going on right now. My shit is literally fucking lagging right now. Oh my god.
Changing magazine. No victory for you here.
Oh shit, bro.
War gear prime.
Total domination is mine. In the name of the Emperor, I cast you down.
Oh shit.
We have our chance. Go! This one's mine, brother.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes,
Let us burn the heretics to ash. Nigga cheated. Nigga got the mechanical hand. He's like, he's like, I didn't really feel that. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo. Look at Calgar go right now, bruh. Yo. That was him. Not even gonna hold you. At first in the funk, I'll be diving in.
Where is Lord Kalga?
It was a trap.
Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
We must find Kalgar.
Oh shit. Yeah.
The dangerous will is inescapable. Even now, we walk upon ancient paths laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Kalgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Make a bulwark of your hatred.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot! Huh?
Said, well, use your skull as a piss pot.
Lord Calgar! Release him! We shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him. After all your efforts in bringing him to me.
Enough games!
Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut.
Let's get it. Nigga, where's my other gun? Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh. The fuck?
Brothers! You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so...
Titus, what happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Look at this shit. Oh man. I am very confused. See, that's bullshit. Where's my hammer at, bro? What the fuck? I did not pick up this goddamn chainsword. I'm so bad at parrying, y'all. That shit's so funny.
The demon roar.
No, this is a pretty dope boss battle. I ain't gonna argue. Ah! Oh shit. Wow, bro. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Oh, nigga, come on, bro. Just when I had a stem, I just noticed I had that shit. Like, am I even dodging this shit? Oh, no. Are you fucking kidding me right now, bro? Get the fuck out of here, bro. God fucking damn it, dude. Dodge. Yeah. Oh.
The demon roar.
Damn. Alright, so, but at the same time, I gotta remember to use the stems.
match for them, heretic. And so you deceive.
Oh, it's cool.
What happened?
This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Bro.
Demon.
Damn, I lost hella health behind that shit. Where the fuck, bro?
Go for the eyes. All other attacks are useless.
Attack the eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point.
Fucking song.
Resupplying.
Try to get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. As much damage as possible.
Demon.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. There we go. Use that to get some health back. There we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I swear to God, bro. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
The Demon Lord.
Okay.
Target its eyes. Anything else is just wasting ammunition.
Okay.
It is vulnerable there.
Go for the eyes. All other attacks are useless.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Well then. Well then, well then, well then.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers.
They are mere imitations.
More trickery. Guard yourselves.
Imbara is weakening.
That last fight will leave him really.
Stay together. We must find a way out.
Okay. Am I supposed to go somewhere?
Traitors sighted.
We must find a way out.
Over there. Something is happening.
We should investigate. Watch your step.
Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion.
We shall find out.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord,
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
I see him, inside the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It's the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Damn. Ooh. God damn. Let's go.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Rise, son of Gilliman. See a little Jinwoo in here? I'm feeling the Jinwoo. Rise.
It is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Say, get your ass up. Let's get it, big dog.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
For the goddamn emperor, baby.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
Emperor guide you. Shit's lit. God damn, bro.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good.
are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Bitch ass nigga. Oh man, it's Leandros. I just slap fire out that nigga.
It is time.
Look at that, bro. Fire. God damn, that was dope. That was fucking dope. Reached the end of the goddamn game. Look at all the credits and shit. Okay. Done. Continue. So there's other game modes. Boom. Operations. Lead a unique combat squad. Complete missions. Operations game mode. Internal war. Boom. God damn, y'all. All right, y'all. It has been almost 4 goddamn hours. I cannot believe it. Boom. It has been 4 hours almost. It's about time to get up out of here, y'all. We're going to watch a few more videos, but what we'll do is we'll save those for next stream, next Friday night run stream. It's been great. Once again, remember to subscribe to the channel. If you like the stream, go and hit the like button. The videos that we were watching at the beginning of stream, we were talking about solo leveling and all that good stuff. What I will do is I will go ahead and drop those in the link to the stream or in the description of the stream as always. More content coming soon. I'm pretty much done writing. This week is just gonna upcoming week just gonna be me editing new Mushoku Tensei content videos, things of this sort, and get ready to drop. So April's gonna be a big start of new content for the channel, man. It's been good. It's been real good. And I've been having a lot of fun live stream with you guys, man. Just here, kicking it, hanging out, playing the game, talking anime and all that good stuff. Really looking forward to the season finale of Solo Leveling tomorrow, and then talking to you guys with that shit next week as well, bro. And then, like I've been saying the past couple streams, pretty soon on Saturdays, we're going to start watching some retro anime and some other stuff, primarily on Twitch. So if you're not following me on Twitch, make sure that you subscribe or follow on Twitch. It's just Coffee Sama YT on Twitch. It's going to be super dope. What I kind of want to do is like get another overlay made for that. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, pretty soon here, man, it's going to get started. So I hope you guys are having a great night. Have a great week. I appreciate you guys being here with me. And I will catch you on the next Friday night run. Remember, subscribe to the channel. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.